Alright, welcome back. We are going to continue our Let's Play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's see, last episode... I'm sorry, my wife just came in talking to me for a second. We're going to be continuing our playthrough, and let's see, last episode I was doing some side missions. We helped out, one of the last ones I remember doing was dealing with the guy making wine.
I apologize.
To break into a monastery, which was cool, and not really a monastery, but a vineyard run by monks. Today, I think, I remember there was a tournament. Before I went to bed last night, I was trying to pass some time to get my stolen items from being stolen. Let's see, but there's a tournament.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling
So we gotta find the...
gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
I can't remember where the sword fighting guild thing was. Because there won't probably be a marker on the map for it. I need to talk to... I probably shouldn't have learned every one of the skills from those guys so that I could keep their marker on the map. Where would they have been? I think it was... I don't know. I do know that they had a courtyard, but a lot of these do. I'll find the building itself was kind of decorated.
Greetings to you two.
Ah, he did offer me a bed there. I don't know if I ever went and looked at it though. That's the...
May God give you help.
So we could look to see if...
That was.
That might be it. Ah, there it is.
At least you have some skill.
Ah, we were also...
Nobody here.
Came at the wrong time.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
place is huge.
At your service.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Servus.
God be with you.
Sorry.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
When is the next tournament?
Tomorrow. But there is still time to sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin!
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
you may know, Henry was
Excuse
involved
me?
in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks... to him that we can hold this great tournament. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Master Cobbler, Linhart, who helped the sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the only sharp object he can with. May the best man win.
Yes! Yes!
Hurrah!
Let your
Hurrah!
fight.
As it should be.
Crap. Why is my remote don't seem to be working?
Useless!
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
Well, the game ain't letting me dodge. There we go.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
There you go, dude. He won't let me hit him.
Bad luck. You won't
This is
get
gonna
me.
take a while. Wait till he stops covering himself.
Like a broomstick.
Jump out like a candle. One good blow will do. Enough. I give up. Heinrich! Heinrich!
Glory to
Heinrich!
Henry!
We won't wait forever. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city's pride, meets. Yannick claims
You're
to have
in
learned
great
about
shape
sword fighting
today.
from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Pusher still has more courage than most of you. And surely
You're in great
he will
shape
face
today.
an equally brave warrior. Doe Slapper and Baker, Biela the Black. Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Yannick the Scribbler! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring! Fight!
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Jesus! I'm hit!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Yannick the Scribbler! Truly a well-deserved triumph. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Sckalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Yannick the Scribbler! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Henry! Henry! Henry!
That's right. Just like that.
Glory to Henry!
Contenders, forward!
Heinrich! Ah, fucking hell! Useless! I'm wounded!
End of duel! The first duel! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
It wasn't very good.
Take that!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Sckalitz! Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others.
I need equipment for the next round.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. Take care.
see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Sckalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune decide.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Das stimmt! Das stimmt! Ah, mein Gott, du verdammter! Keep your distance! Oh, don't come through!
End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better?
Henry!
Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Sckalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
Dude, he's coming out swinging. Oh, shit.
So nicht!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender,
Glory to
Henry of Sckalitz! And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Yannick the Scribbler! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against... Nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
He's fucking good!
Oh.
End of duel.
Chop him up!
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Ball the pole. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it.
Just like that!
second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Call the pole. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Sckalitz.
Yes! Yes!
And who's going to face him? For the pole!
Show yourself, handsome.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Ready? Fight!
Ah, shit! What the?
Strike!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Call the pole. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fuck that!
Get rid of that blade! Bindon!
Oh, you son of a bitch! Bad luck.
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Sckalitz! Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. All right. It's all here. Thanks very much. Oh, well.
today's longsword champion, Henry of Sckalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Don't mess around.
Below the black.
Come and pound me.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
She said what?
That's right, just like that.
Contenders, get to it.
Kitörlöm veled a seggem! A fasz!
End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Sckalitz.
Out of mead.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight.
What did he do? I wasn't looking. Boss
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Sckalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Steniek of the Gate. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Call the poll. May God and fortune decide. No time to lose. Get to it.
Aye, what is that?
Even the armor couldn't take that.
No chance.
Scheiße!
I'm sorry.
End of duel. Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Steniek of the Gate. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? for it. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of the Gate. Glory to him and to his skill. Now, let's give him some time. Time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Sckalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune
I
chosen
give
for him?
myself to him in a heartbeat.
Henry of the Gate.
Come and pound me. Give it to them.
Absolutely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
As it should be. Glory. God bless.
Contenders, forward.
Du verdammter Mistkerl! So ein Dreck!
You need to protect yourself.
End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Sckalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You just got lucky.
Verdammter Mistkerl!
End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Sckalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proves beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
The wet. Okay, we mastered the shit out of that.
God bless you.
Let's repair all of our stuff.
So much dust.
You have a kind fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Yep, I just beat the tournament, bro. I just whooped every single one of them. 3. Sure did. I got 18 new subscribers this week, which was pretty good. And over 4,000 watched hours. So that's good. Yeah, dude.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would
I'm
you say
getting
to this?
closer.
That's too much.
I just need... I've got most of my watch hours that I needed for monetization.
Ja,
All I
das
need
ist
is
gut.
like
Finally a good price.
100,
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
a little bit over 100 and something subs, which seems going to be impossible to get. You just have to be patient and slowly grind, I guess. That's really good, buddy. See, the most I've ever had on one stream stayed watching for more than a few seconds. I had 21 people. Last night I had 16 that stayed with me for hours, a few hours. Most of the people that watch me don't want me to talk. So I'll have like 10, 12 people watching. If I say anything, I'll lose like 10 of them. 6 of them will just disappear. Just like now, I had 8 people watching, now I only have 4 because I started talking. Well, the reason why they're probably wanting you to talk is because you have a camera. They kind of expect it. Yeah, that's right. Plus, I have a weird voice. It's not for everybody.
What kind of Hummer was sitting here? Such a mess.
I appreciate you, Victor. Thank you, buddy.
What? What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stand a chance against him. It's a devil. Blessed Virgin. Who is it? His name is, bloody hell. What was it? Stenyek. Bishek. Something starting with a Z. They say he's so
welcome.
blood before every fight that it gives him superhuman strength. We'll see about that. Shalom. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Etwas. Schönen Dank. Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
You can't just stroll
Sorry,
around
bro.
without
Sorry.
someone to provide your needs. Off you go. Quick.
I'm looking for someone, dude. Leave me alone.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you go next time.
Yeah. Come back during the day. Is it under the? Do you think it's underneath of there?
My respects.
I think it might be underground. Yeah, Victor, I want to hit you up and chat you up, man. If you got PlayStation Network, send me a friend request, dude, or I don't know how else to contact you. I might be able to send you a message through YouTube. I don't know.
At your service, sir.
All right. Great. Will do, brother. Thanks for hopping in and supporting.
Take
You
that!
won't get me!
I'll hack your ass off!
My respects.
No one stands a chance against him, because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin! Who is it?
His name is... oh, bloody hell. What was it? Stenyek? Spishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that. Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck!
I apologize. I apologize.
But I... Don't talk back to me. Get to work. What am I supposed to... do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my... my problem.
Heartfelt prayer. Saved entire
Greetings to you too.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you mutt.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
What the?
Bye.
Greetings.
Where have you been, Goy? They have been waiting for you. I got held up with something. Then you should give thanks to that something. Because you have been born again.
Oh? How's that?
If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure you. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intentions.
You think I'm Sigismund's spy? That's ridiculous. Me, of all people.
It seems you think rather highly of yourself. But to me, you were just Plony Almoni, young man.
Plony who?
It is a saying of ours. It means I simply do not know you. I've never seen you, nor heard of you.
Plony Amoni.
All I want is to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
The ones before you said the same. Honeyed words and a dagger behind their backs. But it seems luck is with you, though. While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
My father knows him.
Well now, I did not know I was dealing with a nobleman.
You're not, but that's beside the point. Will you take me to Liechtenstein or not?
Of course. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my orders, regardless of who you are.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion. A sack over your head.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry! Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up. And von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think If you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Oh, friend. Good doggy.
The
Good
city
boy.
council is organizing another collection for...
Okay. Well. Well, before we get too far,
repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of the bloody mine? They have two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. It's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring
Giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, a whole lot of gas line, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
My humble respects.
I know that there was a way out of this place.
Who's there? Never mind.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Go! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hmm. Okay, well, we'll get dressed like a noble. Let's try it this way first. Hold on.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position.
Not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. But fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. And most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that.
The hell with you! Do it!
Come back over here.
I've been waiting for you! Fuck you! I'm going to gut you,
where's my weapon?
Show your stuff!
You can't stand up to this!
Fuck you!
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I've been waiting for you!
Do it! Take that! You can't stand up to this! No.
It was terrifying. Where's my bandages?
Everything all right? Hey? Quick!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
God be with you.
Good day to you, I'm sure. God bless you, sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you convinced me with that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
My respects.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
My respect.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods.
Hear ye.
Or are you just beating around? Beats around, but doesn't buy anything. God bless you, sir.
God bless.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
That's
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Ah, that. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Lean
Sorry.
flavor.
It just made me so curious I cast it out of my mind. My husband, the hot... cop didn't pay his steuer because he claims he has a piece of paper saying he doesn't have to. He said that to the tax collector, who told him to bring the document to the Rathaus.
Let me guess.
Ganz genau. So
My
the
respects.
went scrambling from room to room looking for it. Because of course he was afraid. He lost his temper and was cursing like mad. Because of course he thought that I must.
Willkommen, my friend.
Komm herein.
I didn't
Lean flavor. Light
but he didn't find it either. Because he realized he'd left it at his uncle's shop in Colin. The trottel. Aha!
Taste the
So what
delicious
now?
Gutenberg wine
he'll have to
from the
take it.
best grapes, ripened in the
He went crawling to the Rathaus today. Pardon. We'll see.
The best wine in Gutenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Apparently, City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still...
I'm always glad.
Good people.
Yes? Hmm?
Lord, I can't think of anything.
Oh.
You're always welcome, good sir. Hier ist einfach Bier. Gott, grüß dich.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, my friend?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Ich habe gehört, there have been some disputes between the miners in Kuttenberg. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, but I hear it has something to do with their traditional archery competition. If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. I also heard some great misfortune happened in Old Kutna again.
Again?
The ground collapsed in the mine years ago. And they say the hole it left leads straight to hell. Someone ought to find out whether there's truly demons there, or what's really happening. Und noch was. Stymir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot find anyone who knows one end of a hammer from the other. Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
I'm sorry.
It still hurts. I'm at your service.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Just give me a moment. My wife needs water. Alright, let's see what we got. How do we get out of here? Well, we got us a bunch of goodies that are no longer stolen, so let's see what we got. Equip ourselves some goods here. See, I don't like these flippy up hood thingies. Even though they're better than what we got, it's just not 204. Yeah, it's just not worth. I don't like the look of it because I have to keep them up the whole time. And if you put them down, you can't see crap. Ooh. This one color matches a little better.
Quick! Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
150 gold. What?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashing. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
You never know what you're going to find along the road here in Bohemia. Oh. What's this one?
Henry, is that really you?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Nah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. Doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Courage!
Priesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon. Nichts? It probably sounded funnier in my head. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zurecht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
Is this enough?
More. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
service, sir.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man-at-arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later, my friend.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa!
Let him eat dirt.
Jeszcze ten kocioklik mi w łeb! O kurwa.
Absolute
O
saint.
kurwa, było blisko.
That fucker's
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
You can say that again.
He shows up
No
ever
to czemuż
again.
to szyla?
If he's got anything in his
Czego
nose,
chcesz, młody?
not coming
He better not. I know these bastards.
Głuchy jesteś? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, But now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
If he shows up ever again, if he's got anything in his noggin, he's not...
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Good doggy, good boy.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
If this doesn't start to get interesting, we're going to go somewhere else.
Well, that's no good.
Where's the stay gone?
Lord be with you.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from. Farewell, sir.
Greetings.
Good day. And with you.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Sckalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Sckalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Always another diversion. Come on, talk to me, bro.
This house must have cost a pretty gushing.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Sckalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Sckalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
You said close by, dude.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck it! We should never have come here! Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Watch out!
And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Just don't fuck up!
Mercy, sir.
Fuck, who's that?
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing
Have mercy,
valuable.
sir. We were only
was
passing
just looking
by.
for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Watch it,
Sir,
fellas.
please,
They're armed to the teeth.
don't let him kill us. I
Fuck it.
beg you.
We should never have come here.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Zimburg.
Now you're gonna die. Enough! I give up.
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? That's exactly what you killed those fellas for before.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right. I'll get to work then.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Battle. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you, Sir
Hiding out
Knight.
in our ancestral
I
home.
apologize.
Those bastards. We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors. Come on. Nice hit. Slice him up.
Who's the buckle but the fuss?
Hart! A feju kremenjezek! Gyerünk, visszametek!
Széttalálok! Tanulj meg vízni!
I'll rip your arm!
Nem érek rá egész nap!
Henry, come here. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them. We'll kill it. You have to. They'll get any. I'll keep.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. We'll come.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Még mindig hallom. Még mindig hallom. Mi a faszom volt ez? Ki volt az? Fucker! Riordo! Time! Job done.
Megint Untie me, fella. Hey, untie...
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
There's quite a few of them, but they haven't noticed me so far. So we still have the element of surprise on our side. Posey is waiting for my signal.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
You're a dead man.
Where's my bane poison? Is it on my horse? I thought I made some. It is.
You're outnumbered, you bastard! You should have fucking stayed out of it. To me. Get him from behind.
Teledet szempillantásalatt kész lesz.
Gyerünk, tiszteletek! Hang fuck that!
Harapj egy! Túrod a kupácba, te rohadék!
Nesze, te faszfej! Ki veled?
Kerítsétek le! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Tanulj meg vízni! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Nem látom! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Te rohadék!
Have they died already?
Neszetek, faszfej! Neszetek, kurva! Kibelezünk téged! Ennyi volt!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Ennyi volt!
Te hullajelölt! Harapj egy kis szívet! Te faszfej!
Ez sem tudva!
És ennyi volt!
Ezt kap ki! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Egyenest a húsba! Ennyi volt! Essünk túl rajta!
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Sckalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us
He's
instead
been
where you
yanking
learned
his
to
own
fight so well.
pizzle.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
I'm a member of a new sword-fighting brotherhood in Kuttenberg. The German master, Menhart, trains us.
German master, you say? Maybe we should challenge him, eh, Tug?
Have you forgotten how it ended up in Hodonin?
No, good point.
What happened there?
Well, in short, a duel kind of turned into a bit of a skirmish. Let's say the gravedigger had his work cut out that day.
That's putting it mildly.
Anyway, if you're ever in Hodonin, bear in mind that mentioning our names won't open any doors for you.
It might open the gate to the cemetery for you.
That's entirely possible.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What?
What?
I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
All right, let's see what they got. What weapon were you using, bro? Oh, he had the arrows.
My respects.
Where's the innkeeper?
I apologize.
God bless you, sir. Farewell, sir.
It's filthy gay. Certainly. I've no fear.
Why is he not letting me have a room?
Why is this all sticky?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. Hey, Cat.
No, I was looking for a room, bro.
Good morning.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right? I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir. Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Excuse me?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting.
This guy sounds sus. Oops, sus.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
They're gonna rob me. I feel it's coming.
You have to follow us. I don't have all day for this.
So where is he?
Oh, crap.
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Well, that's not my problem.
If you don't pay every single groschen your friend owed, it'll become your problem.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to the baths. What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh, do I really have to do this? Ugh, what stink! Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh, what stink!
I don't want to give him the bow.
Well, good day. You silly doggy.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
What if I paid you for it? I'd like to keep it.
I don't care. I'd just sell it anyway.
See? I'll save you some work.
That's the kind of business I like. And if you want to, feel free to visit us sometime. I mean, after you get cleaned up. We'll throw some dice. Have a beer or two.
As if you haven't plucked me enough.
2 1s and a 6.
What was just happening? pounds. Alright, I'm going to call this stream here for now. I'm going to be picking it up again in probably 30 minutes or so. I've got to do some prep work for my dinner, fix some food for my family. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so for another stream before my dinner. Alright, I appreciate you all for tuning in. If you liked what you saw, come hang out with me again sometime. Hit that subscribe button so you get a notification when I come live again. I usually do this on a daily basis now. So thank you so much, and I appreciate you for tuning in. We'll see you on the next one.